Hey, how are we doing, team? How are we doing? How is my Legion doing today, man? Hey, boys and girls, how are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? How is the Legion doing today? Hey, Shobi, Sly, how are you guys doing, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the remembrance, by the way, Sly. I appreciate it, my boy. Perfect, perfect. Very well done indeed. Very well done indeed. We are starting strong, eh? We are starting strong indeed. Thank you, my boy. And bam! Hey, Sim. How are we doing, Tim? How are we doing? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Sly. Thank you, man. Thanks for the support, my dude. Thanks for gifting more subs to the Legion, man. Spreading the love around. Thank you, my laddie. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Very nice to see you indeed. Very nice to see you. I hope you guys are doing all right. Hey. I'm doing great. 5 days. 5 days of streaming with my Legion up ahead. How can I not be well? That's it. We have now achieved the 5 days streak. You don't work tomorrow, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will guys, you are looking for 5 days of early super long streams. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And let me tell you, just streaming with the Legion, you know, spreading the influence, it's gonna be absolutely amazing. That means today we are streaming long too. The long streams commence today, not tomorrow. I still have work to do tomorrow morning, laddie. Can't be sleeping too late and fumbling the mornings. The mornings are meant for infrastructure. Remember, the Legion does not only grow on the stream. The Legion bonds on the stream and grows off the stream. That's when that's when it works. That's when the Legion grows. But tomorrow we are starting early though. 5 days of streaming non-stop, baby. Now you are putting high stakes there, my boy. Maybe someday a subathon will be reality. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. When the situation is correct, we need to grow, understand the assignment. Exactly. We'll go for 8 hours a day, no problem. You need to calm down, all right? You are out of control. You need to calm down. God, no. God damn, man. She's unchained. Unchained, let me tell you. We are powering through the day. God damn, we have barely started too. Yo, Sly, thank you, my boy. Thanks for being on the forefront of the Legion growth. Let me tell you, I have done a part. We have grown, indeed, and the big part it is, indeed, my boy. Indeed. Thank you for the support, lad. It's your loyalty to the Legion is admirable and thoroughly appreciated. That's for sure. Slino has fun in the whole stream now. Has fun in the long stream now. So you need to calm down, boy. Don't you think that I am not seeing your tricks in there? All right, buddy. You're gonna have to wait for the long streams for tomorrow. All in due time, my boys. All in due time. All right. For now, you can bask in the glory that Sly has brought, and such ferocious early start of the raid today. Our conquest shall not be withheld. We have plans. We have great plans. That's for sure. So, glory to the Legion. Indeed, my boy. Indeed. And thus glory will be attained. Nice. All right. Will you be staying around, Sly, or do you have work to do, my lad? How is your mortal duties today? How are they shaping? But Shobi, my boy, tomorrow though you will get your long stream, don't worry. Just not today, Larry, not today. Oh, there we go. I will stay around for 1-2 hours, but I start at 5 tomorrow. Oh, damn, nice and early, eh? Nice and early, I see. Then this legionnaire has to get some rest. Completely understandable. Feel free to stay at ease whenever you judge is appropriate, laddie. Thou art cleared for tonight. Okay. Starting the day on the right foot, I see. You guys have been absolute units, eh? Well, well, well. Why am I not surprised? By the way, welcome to everyone. Everyone that is chilling, lurking, welcome to everyone. If you are here from the Twitches, from the YouTubes, welcome. Stay, enjoy, and I will explain the plans soon enough. We have work to do, continuing from yesterday. Basically, it worked fantastically. We built an infinite system of Valor regeneration that rewards precise timing and execution. Glorious, glorious indeed. We are little cheaters. It is not cheating when you are a little loopy finders. Little loophole finders. Well, it's not a loophole when you can destroy the game by pure knowledge and execution, is it? It's not our fault we are so bloody good in this goddamn game. Oi, you danger dogs having a hype train without me. You danger dogs. Okay, you know, oh, silent. Hey. Well, our legionnaire Sly thought that it would be really cool to blast this the start of this campaign in a very adequate way. You guys have to thank him for this hype train. He has been he's executing in the front ranks, you know. For the valor of the Legion with extreme prejudice, I would say. Let me see. me 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. You guys can hear this music? Oh man, let me tell you. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, these soundtracks, man, these soundtracks. Damn! How are they so good? Okay, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully it will. But regardless, it does work. Haha! Well, there you go. There you go. A little gift from the Overlord to you, to my Legion. Because why not? You guys have been extremely valiant with your support. I thought I would give back to my Legion a little bit. Why not? Why not? Consider it a rare act of kindness from your dear old Overlord, alright? Okay. Thanks for your generosity, my liege. My pleasure, my boy. My pleasure. With such legionnaires, it's the least I can do, I would say. Okay. Let me settle everything, and we are going to get this conquest going. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, Sly. Thank you for reminding me for the shields. I am not joking when I'm saying that it is so crucial. I kept remembering. Yesterday I remembered to check the shields 3 times, and I forgot 3 times. Yeah. So today, while I was toiling away in the mortal realm, I thought, you know what? I will give this duty to my Legion. So they reminded me during the stream, because let me tell you, I would have forgotten again. Shields? Yes, the shields, my boy. Check the shields for the tanks. Yeah, they give us an assignment. I just help you remember it. Haha. Amazing job, Sly. Amazing job. Well done, lad. Well done. Thank you. Yes, because as maybe irrelevant as it may seem, it's the shield setup can be a huge thing, and I am uniquely curious to check it out. You know, next week I will see that message and remember you about it. Oh, thank you, Silent. I appreciate it, buddy. Next month would be good too. You know, that's so nice of you. That's so nice of you to you know, to check it next week, and and remind me a week from now. I was yeah, good, very time efficient, I would say. It was my honor to help you remember. That's the attitude I want. Hell yeah. Such valor to bring in forward, to bring in an end to your duty. Excellent indeed. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the Legion, I say we have things to do and less time to do them. Not less time to do them though in this case, ample time to do them. We have 5 days ahead of us, but I still wanna jump in and still start rolling with us. Around 8 hours, you need to count down. You need to count down, buddy, okay? You need to count down. You are a cheeky boy, okay? You can be a cheeky boy sometimes, all right? No, you need to count down. Hey, don't you tell your Overlord to count down? How dare you? All right. Okay, okay, dude. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. The legionnaires are becoming a bit too comfortable. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I am treating you guys way too well. I, I am treating you guys way too well, man. That's that's exactly what the problem is. All right, you are getting way too comfortable around here. I need to start introducing some punishment. You know, some toiling, some you know, a little bit of stress factor around here. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. All right. Okay. A little bit too comfortable, dude. Holy crap. You guys need to stop being so comfortable, eh? Before I spank your bottoms. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Sly will be around for a couple of hours max. Let's show our boy some Overlord magic. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. We can have our fun in the meantime. Nothing. One thing does not remove the other. All right, excellent. So let me do this, and I'm gonna do that. Lower the volume just a little bit. Okay. Excellent. Continue, dude. There it is. Bam! That's how you do it. You need to, whenever you hit the continue thing, you need to say BAM! Otherwise, it's not the same, dude. Show us some gameplay! And remember the shield before doing other thing? Absolutely. In fact, I will check it right now. Because it's very possible that if I start doing anything else, I will forget again. So what we're gonna do, we are going to check on the shields, and I will tell you guys why they are so important. We need to give them a nice look though, because this time I am going for something more specific. Because when previously I would go for, okay, let me do this in a different way, right? Okay. So previously what I would do, how I would use the shields is I would use them as a passive damage generator. I would use shields that play around counter attacks and stuff like that, right? But now this is not the logic. What we need the shields now is for pure stamina. We need them. We need to build walls. The goal here is not to create assassin tanks like they used to be. The goal is to have the enemy die on our shields, create tanks as immortal as ever. That's what the goal is in this particular case. That's exactly what the goal is. Positioning. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, so you guys can see this, right? Yeah, you can. Nice, perfect. Okay. So let's see here. Let's see what we have. Okay. Hello, Legion, or something like that. Legion. Hey, D-Bag. Hey, welcome, my boy. Welcome indeed. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There it is. So, here is the thing. Goal number 1, durability. No, that's way too generic, isn't it? Goal number 1 is armor value. Goal number 2 is defensive bonuses, buffs, abilities of the shield, right? Those are the main two. Functionalities, I should say. I should say functionalities in that case. So, let's see here. So what do we have? This applies fragility. This is the engaging blow shield, the one I already have. This one is a legendary shield. Doesn't really have much stuff, but we can use it for pure value of armor, right? We'll see. This one is one of the other shields. This is, we need to upgrade this and see how it looks. So Mara has this. Venwin has this one. This one is 176. 176. And this one is 162 level 2. So that's that. Oh, wait. It shows, right? We can see that afterwards. 142 level 14 though. Melee protection. Nah. Barkler strike. Nah. 125 level 15 with 1 star. 125 is on the low, but that should be around what? 140 fully upgraded, something like that. How about this one? The Night Shield. When this unit engages in combat, they gain Rivalry until the end of the turn. Rivalry is good because Rivalry increases the damage you do 30% against your engaged enemy and reduces the damage you take from that guy 30%. I would prefer a general buff. Not solely against your engaged opponent, but yo, Nob. Hey, buddy, I see you there, sneaky boy. How are you doing? Welcome, Nobby, welcome. Yo, boss, you asked us to ask you, but you asked us to ask you to ask us to tell you to check the shields. Say that 3 times fast. Jeez Louise. Yo, T-Bag, thank you, my boy. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, also Sly was on top of that too. So thank you guys, thank you. No joke, I was counting on you guys to remind me, by the way. And I'm not just saying that. It was important. Sneaky. Sneaky. Let's go home from workies. Nice, man. Nice. Screw the workies. It's Friday. Hell yeah, boy. Okay, no more workies. Let's check the let's check the blacksmithing table too and see what we have. That's what we are here for. We are here for additional 8 pencils. Perfect. Okay. All right. That's great. That is great. That's a plus. That's +8. That's no joke, okay? It's Thursday. Oh shit, it is Thursday. Yeah, that's not Friday yet. Yeah, true. I guess I am in vacation mode, I suppose. So it's Friday in my head. Yeah, sorry for blue balling you boys, but kind of came out natural, you know. Man, this is level 14. That would be a good shield, but How about the Vermeil shield? Gains deflection. Wait a minute. Gains deflection when? Like once every time you equip it. Because then what happens? Like you... it's level 14 though, man. God damn it. It's a skill you use. Oh, it's the active skill deflection. Oh, you gain the active deflection. I did not think of that. Yo, Milk, nice to see you, man. How are you doing? It's been a spell. Are you alright, lad? I hope I hope life is treating you nice, man. How are you doing? 1700 hours, by the way. Yeah, never mind that. I think it must be an addiction at this point, but you know, I thoroughly enjoying the addiction, let's say. Hey, are you making are you making fun of the Overlord because I didn't think of the of the skill? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I just thought about that, by the way. Addicted. Yeah, the problem is it is a good shield, but man, level 14, that's not gonna cut it. That is not gonna cut it, ladies and gentlemen. Not gonna cut it indeed. We're gonna have to revert back to our I'm addicted to other things. Well, ask my wife. That's a healthy addiction, Silent. That's a healthy addiction indeed. So I think that the rivalry is a decent one. Let's check and see how much armor these shields have, how much difference they have regarding their armors too. That's level 14, that's level 15, 149. Deals damage. I don't need that. Let me get that one too. It's a legendary, even though that's a beast one. I need to. Guys, I have to. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's pick up the. Let's pick up the things, the materials, and let's go do some upgrading, ladies and gentlemen. How many addicted people do we have in here? Holy crap! Everyone is addicted to something. It's that is one addicted shot, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. So let me just get all that crap. All right, just in case. If you're addicted, you know, clap your hands. if you're addicted, you know, clap your hands. Oh, fucking hey, man. How did the memories, Jesus Christ. Actually, very, very fitting too. Very fitting, man, I would say. All right, do we need any other stuff here? No, right? Let me get this crap too, just in case. The other stuff is werewolf stuff. Okay. All right. Oh. Let's go. let's go do some upgrading and see where the needle sits. All right, let's not fuck this up. Nice. All right, one more. Yo, Twilk, what are you up to these days, man? Nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know, life, I guess. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, touching grass and all that stuff, eh? Fair enough, fair enough. All right. Gameplay is a little sucky, but the graphics are damn good though. As the meme goes. All right, let me upgrade this too. Nice. Okay. All right. 30 stars here, and let's do this. And this one though now. I don't know, I think they really ruined the game with the Trump DLC. The Trump DLC, dude. Alright. Okay. Well, grass stats twin appropriately. It makes my eyes itch. Man, you can't even trust the grass these days. Let me tell you. Okay. We also need to bail and go turn that into level 15. That's level 14, right? Yeah, we need to get that to level 15. Rest there. Let's do a quick little rest here. Wages paid you $5,600. Sounds legit. Sounds legit. Let's get out of here, boys. Let's get into the Brotherhood training and get some upgrading happening. First of all, we need to throw all that material back in the chest, because right now we are giga overloaded, boys and girls. All right, there you go. And that shit. Nice. Okay, let's go. Nice. All right, let's do this. Oh man, that Baron of Hell sound, holy crap, is engraved in my brain, dude. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but the new Brutal Doom mode is out. Version 23, I think it is. Have you ever guys played that? Have you ever went knee deep into the classic Doom mods and stuff like that? Even though I kind of think it's a pretty niche thing, but well, there it is. Ah, nice. Okay. All right, let's upgrade our shield and see what. Come here, buddy.
If your company is going to
Upgrade. Bam. Bam. Okay, there you go. So, question. Oh, let's get that shit because we need it for money. Okay. All right. The question mark now here is this. What kind of values, what kind of defensive values these shields have, right? If we are to turn our boys into living walls of iron and power, we need to give them shields that are appropriate, right? So these are the bucklers. By the way, fun fact, there is no better quality on these bulkers, which is pretty insane. You can only find them in whites, wherever, right? Okay, so this thing is 135, by the way. So the Al-Azarian shield is 148. Not huge difference. So all of these shields are basically blue quality, so they are the same armor value, plus 13 and plus 1 guard. So it basically comes down to what kind of ability you want to have more, right? That's what it comes down to. Now though, this legendary shield, even though it is kind of, you know, it doesn't have a useful ability on it. It's from the Beast DLC, right? But it is plus 88 armor. It is a legendary shield. And you can craft as many as you want. It's a craftable shield. Which means that if I take this boy here and I slap him this puppy on it, then he goes up to 819 armor, bro. What? Woo, Nelly! Wow. That's a wow. That's a wow and a half, man. Okay. I would say that is a good candidate. So if we take one of the bigger tanks, for example, let's take Seabird, which is pretty nuts. Take this guy, slap this on it, 828. God damn, so we can eventually have a bunch of tanks with a crap load of armor on them. Okay, so let's see, for example, Mara or Abadir, for example. These guys are medium equipped, not the most gigantic amount of armor since they have a medium armor on them. So let's see. Oh, I mean, I see. $630. Oh yeah, this guy has he has Saga. He already has a legendary shield on him. 176. Yeah, that is an upgradable shield, so it's better than the others. Still though, considering that 650. That's quite nice. You know what the problem is though? That this guy, Abadir and Mara are very specific tanks. They do not tank in the classic sense that everybody else does. Mara has a shield that enables his main ability, and Abadir has a shield that enables his attack of opportunity spam, because that is how he's built, right? That's the whole thing of it. So these two guys are not exactly the most representative targets for that kind of shields, but see how, do you see, by the way, one thing they have done very nicely with the Beast DLC items is that because the beast items function around, they have a whole functionality of their own and they are not widely useful, they have increased values. So take a look at even though all the shields have the same armor, this has 203 for example, this thing has 223. Higher stats because the ability that it has is not so useful, right? Interesting. So we have one target, 2, 3, 4, 4. The others have decent armors. I'm up again, have fun. Yo, T-Bag. Rest well, lad. Rest well. Nice seeing you. Hey. Catch you tomorrow, my boy. Rest well, my dude. Yeah. Let's go craft some legendary shields, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Tereus with the legendary shield is gonna get up to 837, man. Yeah, we are doing this. We are doing this. That's a big jump. For what we are doing right now, it's gonna be good. We are removing. Okay, so the TLDR of this, let me give you the TLDR of what we are doing. Let me bring you up to speed, right? Basically, what I did is that I removed AoE spam from the team in order to increase strategy, tank exposure, positioning, precise use of DPS and AoE abilities and stuff like that. And basically I turned my tanks into living batteries of Valor points. Instead of using the archers with pirate bows that spam AoE abilities and kill enemies AoE and generate Valor points, I am using the tanks as to spread throughout the enemy team in order to get aggro from everyone, and then through precise usage of DPS take them out with the rest of the team. That's it. Which is it's going actually way better than I expected. I am really excited of how this works. This is working. It's working really goddamn well. Okay, I'm gonna go and craft a bunch of shields. We should be having enough bones from the beast, by the way, for that situation. Let me just grab a bunch of materials here, because you never really know how much we are going to use. Okay. All right, that should be enough, right? I suppose I need any other stuff here. Okay. Excellent. Look at that, man. Look at that. All right, let's go. So, blacksmith time. So, how many do we need, boys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Velamir has a legendary shield. Vinwin has his fire shield. Aelina has his shield bash shield. Mara has the legendary shield. Abadir has the from the shield from the P DLC. Captain Clan's legendary shield. Sisbert, the Alazarian shield. That is maybe interesting. Nah. We are going to give him one of the legendary shields, man. This is plus 75. This is still very noticeable. Very noticeable. So all these top row here require shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, fair enough. How much material do we have? Oh my god, we can actually craft 6. Holy. That was close, boys. That was very close. Okay. Alright, let's go. Which means don't fuck up the crafting, because I can't have any bones going to waste. Beast Arch. Alright, let's do it. Nice. Plus 2, hell yeah. Okay, 1 shield down. 2. Alright, there it is. That is 1 more plus 2. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Nice. So we have 4 shields right now. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. Fuck! God damn it. I messed up the last one. Never mind. Okay, well, might as well upgrade them right now. Okay, alter. Let's make them plus 3. Nice. Good thing we have materials for days, eh? Alright, let's get them all to level 3, and then it's off to the Brotherhood to get them level 5, level 15. Alright, 1 down. Okay. All right, perfect. Alterations, there you go. Oh, that was close. All right, 1 more. 1 more, my dudes, let's go. Nice. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's throw. Whoops. That was a misclick, boy. Sorry for that. Okay, let's throw the materials in the thingy, in the chest. And let's go. Okay. First of all, these shields, we don't really need them anymore. Grease 1520. Let's keep some for cooking and stuff like that. God damn. There it is. Okay. all that crap goes away. Throw all that crap away. We don't need any of that with us. Okay. Perfect. Nice. All right. Yo, Silent. Have you really been getting our merch, our Legion merch at work? That that's I mean that's so cool, man. Wait. What can I say? Our merch is pretty goddamn top notch, let me tell you. All right. Shit. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Okay. All right. We got a bunch of seals to upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Why it's not? Wait, what? Forge.
If your company is going to take on the scale bar,
What?
can't be carrying
Sorry, I just be back. Did you call my liege? Ah,
be at the very peak of their skill.
Celine, no, my boy. I remember Silent said the other day that he's actually taking the merch to work, and I remember that, and I wanted, I was like, I wanted to ask him about it because I think it's pretty damn cool in that sense, you know. Sorry, my liege. Ah, absolutely. Don't worry, my boy. At ease, soldier. At ease.
If your company is going to take on the scale bar, it can't be carrying any dead weight.
Why is it?
Each of you must be at the
Oh, wait. What? Wait a minute. This is level 15. Why are these not upgrading? Wait. Something very fishy is going on here. Okay, so that's on this guy. That's gone, okay. Ah, it's a little, it function, okay, so you have to give it to someone. Apparently, if it sees the shield, it counters as already existing. That's weird. What? Okay. 835, 857. There it is. There it is. 828. 828, 857, 857, 837, 837. Let's check on these guys. 80%, 10 to 2. Okay, we're gonna have to readjust their talents a little bit. I can't be erased with a chief of our legion or a stream my liege. Well, I need to be prepared at all time. Fair enough, lad. Fair enough. But Worry not. Worry not. You are finding yourself in good company, lad. You are finding yourself in amongst the legion. And you have nothing to prove here. You are a badass like the rest of the family. It's let me say, except Chobi, she can be a little asshole sometimes. A little cute asshole though, with big demands. With big demands, but you know, we love him. We love him all the same. All right, that's it. Okay. All right. Let's throw some. I was recording yesterday's bot. Any I do that too sometimes, by the way, for feedback on myself and stuff like that. And laughing the whole time at your reaction to Bobby. We love our Bobby, man. It's our Bobby is a precious little guy, isn't he? Yeah, he pisses me off though. Let me tell you, he pisses me off. But you know, what can I do? I could see the cogwheel stirring my Overlord's eyes. Yeah, true. Good old boy. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Could not have said it better myself, even if I tried. Good old Bobby boy. He's definitely unique, isn't he? Our precious little guy. You know. Yeah, but the cogwheels were turning though, let me tell you. They were turning. That's a very true statement right there. Very true statement. Okay. By the way, that's irrelevant to the discussion of yesterday, but if you guys notice any if you guys notice anything while rewatching VODs and stuff like that, let me know, okay? Like feedback or anything like this, let me know. Bro, why do you have the screen black? That is a very that's a very good question, Dimitra. That's a very good question. And the answer is because I play in widescreen. My native monitor is in widescreen. So yeah, it creates that kind of, you know, that's why you see that black thingy majiki. Because I play in a widescreen, and that's in OBS, that's the effect that widescreens create when you have the output resolution in 1080p, but your native monitor resolution is in 1440p widescreen thingy-majiki. That's basically it. That's basically it. I would like to say that it is for cinematic effect. Wow. No, it's not. It's not. It's not really. It's because of my native resolution. There is nothing too fancy or magical happening. I say playing that screen must be nice. It is. And it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It is. And it's really amazing. The widescreens are great. They are fantastic for productivity and gameplay too. You have more space, right? More space. So I have two of the same monitors, two widescreen monitors. Over here I have my gaming monitor, the widescreen, and over here I have my other monitor with all the streaming mumbo jumbo and stuff like that. Also, you guys are on the second monitor. You guys are over there. Over here. Yeah. It's a little curve, right? Yes. Yes. A little bit curve, yes. A little, yes, indeed. And the fantastic thing about these puppies is that you can have a lot of windows open and do a couple of things at the same time while you do other things, basically. It's pretty nice. Or just flip it vertically and use it as a text reader, let's say, right? You can do that too if you want to. But yeah, it's nice. That's the reason. That's the reason why the black bars exist. Yes. So I use the space for other things: information, goals, the camera, things I want to communicate to you guys. You know, instead of using space of the game, I use the space that I already have for information that I want to tell you about, guys. So, but yeah, I understand it's a little bit unorthodox, a little bit weird. If I get it. Wait, I don't need another show like that, is it? By the way, Dimitra, have you played War Tales at all? Maybe a little bit, you know. I can always add some useless stuff there. Yeah, sure. You know, I can always put some trash in there, right? Some just for existing, let's say. Yeah, sure. Can do that. That's okay. That's the same. We don't need that. We can break it down. Nice. Let's yo, Silent, break down this sword, buddy. We don't need it. Just don't break the legendary weapon, though, okay, buddy? Don't we don't do any of that. Okay. Okay. Take the sword and breaks it. Well done. Ah, good man right there. That's a reliable soldier right there, let me tell you. Okay. Tell you what. This is what we're gonna do now. We are going to go in and we are going to test our new tanks and the new shields, alright? At least try to and hear the cracking sound. Oops. I mean, cracking sound is supposed to be heard, right? I mean, right? By the way, am I pronouncing the name correctly, Dimitra? Does it actually come from the actual name, or do you pronounce it in a different way? I would imagine that the J is an I and the 4 is an A. If I was a betting man, that's what I would bet. But feel free to correct me though, if that's not the case. Wonders if it's the sword or my knee. Or both. Or both. right? Can be both. DJ Mitra, I would say. Ooh, okay, that's also poggies. That's also quite poggies. Ormans. Okay, so we don't have any. We can do a battalion, right? Battalions are not bad. Bandits, Not really. I'm not really huge on those guys. I'll be honest with you. Poisons and crap like that, I would say. Yeah, pretty meh. Pretty meh, dude. That's not my name, so correct me if we are wrong. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Let's check out the battalion real quick. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. Wait. Oh, look at that. No way. 666. What are the odds of that? Lol. That is something extremely rare, I would say. Okay, let's go kill a contract that is going to give us absolutely no money. For the glory of the guns and the glory of the weapons. That's all we care about. Let's do this. Okay. All right. So we have a nice. Basically, this fight here is going to yes, the legionnaires. Nice. Even though they are not Skelmar, I would much rather fight the Skelmars. They are way more dangerous and offensive. But regardless, though, this is pretty good. Kind of the next best thing. So we need to test out and see how our guys are gonna be doing our tanks with the new upgrades. Oh no, I forgot to give them the... Oh no, dude. I forgot to give them the new layers, man. God damn it. All right, well, never mind that. Let's do this fight and then we can check it out. The layers. That would be similar to the cartoon that goes like the bells. Okay. Okay. Where is also another thing that we need to do? I want to get in the team legionnaires that have not yet been introduced in the main team. For example, if I remember correctly, for example, Sly, we don't have our boy in the team, in our main team, do we? And that is something we need to correct. Or My Haven, for example, that's also something. Also, we do not have, in the team, so we need to get that going. We need to do that after the fight. So basically, we need to do two things after the fight: get our guys in the team and change the layers on the tanks. Make sure that the tanks have proper layers, basically. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. All right, let's do this. So we have two big groups of enemies, right? Oh shit, I misclicked. Two. Okay. Wait, aren't they way too few? Where are they all? So one group is here, one big group is here, right? Are these 45, really? They don't seem like it, do they? Don't they seem less? Or my eyes are tripping balls right now. Okay, never mind. I guess it is what it is. All right. Okay. So the leader is over here. So this guy needs to die though, because regardless how good of a tanks you have, if these guys have this, your tanks are cooked. They are cooked, right? They are omega cooked. Okay. So how do we want to split them up? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we are going to do. Okay. All right. We are going to use our archers here. 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. One bear here. Another bear over here. Let's do it like this. And this lad over there. Okay. Okay. So, and now we have these guys too, because these guys basically function as tanks effectively, right? So these guys here, these guys are staying there, and now we are gonna have the gunner can get over here. Okay, one. Okay, so Dana can get over there. We need the two infantrymen up ahead, basically. So we need them here. We need the Beastmaster over there. Beastmaster, infantry, marksman, virtuoso. 1, 2. Okay, we can actually get this guy, put him over here. That's a nice setup. So Beastmaster, infantry, marksman, virtuoso. All these guys are in one place. Then we are gonna get our harpooner. We are going to get our guy over here, over there, like this. Octanica counts as a range too, because Octanica is a dagger thrower, right? And then we have Virgo. Virgo is over there. Skelda, Segeus. Okay, perfect. And the bears. I think that... Ooh. Okay, we are going to get Shobi here too. Yeah, we are gonna get Shobi here too. Okay. So we can actually free some more melee to put on the other side. You can definitely rely on Shobi. Damn right I can. Damn right I can. Okay. Reliable lad, let me tell you. He's the man for the task indeed. A man of few words he is. A man of few words and big actions. Okay. So what are the absolute less people I can have around here? That is what I am wondering. What is the absolute least people I can have around this place? There is no real slot open here, huh? I see. Bobby! Hey, man! Welcome. Welcome, my dude. Welcome, lad. Nice seeing ya, my boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The lettering, and I am still on push-ups. Pump it. Pump it up, my boy. Viper, Captain Cleanse, there you go, Sisbert goes, do we, I mean, you know what? Let's take one of our guys over there, like let's take one of our guys like Nobunaga and the other guys like this, right? So get them over here. So Yeshur is here too, and the fighter can go over the other side though. I'm gonna keep this flank more offensive. Let's say. Put this guy over here. So basically these guys are pretty much mostly tanks, right? Okay. That works. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Okay. Man, this is dangerous though. This is dangerous. What I am doing here is very high stakes, boys and girls. Very high stakes indeed. You're gonna be buying 2 pizzas a day to fuel the studies? Damn, son! Damn! Now that is crazy talk right there. Okay. All right, so let me see here. And we need to have a contingency plan, right? So who are we gonna use to exterminate the leader here? The leader is over there. This guy needs to die on turn 1. How are we going to take him out? With Alina. With Alina, dude. Right? And remind me, this guy has shoot order. Yeah, okay, so we kill the guy and then we use this guy to buff all our boys here. And then we forget the right flank. We let them get damage. And we focus on here. Yes. Over here we have no one that we worry about, right? Let me fix them a little bit better here. There you go. Okay. Okay. Tank. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's take Alina and eradicate the leader real quick. Ooh, the seal slam on the next guy. Nice. Okay. Let's grab the attention of this guy here. Keep him pinned a little bit. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. So, first things first, we get this guy here. Look at that. Nice, dude. Let's see if I can buff silent too. No, I can't. Doping smoke. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna leave him there. So now, Shobi. Shobi's gonna go here. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, he's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I doubt I doubt the 7 is gonna happen though. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm curious. Maybe there is a chance. There is a chance. Also, this guy is gonna be a little bit shaky. Let's see. Oh! Oh, look at that, bro. Just for a tiny little bit. No way. Wow. I am so good at calculating this though. Holy crap, man. Alright, let's give him 20% crit. So now Shobi is at 93% critical damage, critical chance, man. Alright, Shobi. Let's do this, my boy. It is your time to shine. This guy dies. This guy dies. This guy gets one shot. So he's going to spin one, 2, 3 times extra. This guy should be dying after that, and then spinning once more, and that should be enough to actually take out the rest of the 2 tanks. All right, let's do this. Oh, damn! Oh my god, man. Oh my, I love being correct. Holy crap. I absolutely love being correct. God damn. And another one. And another one. Just execute his ass, dude. There you go. Oh, absolutely amazing. Oh, I am clipping the shit out of this. This is getting clipping out of the wazoo, dude. All right. The clippage. That was amazing. He has 35 stack of bravery, by the way. 35 stacks of bravery. Let that one sink in. Okay. We're not gonna bother with these guys at all. I'm gonna let them all do their thing. I will focus on here. How about we take Silent over here and do some slaughtering, eh? What do you guys say? Yeah, 2 tanks, let's go. I agree with this. We can do more though. There it is. There it is. That is way better, isn't it? Bam! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Intimidated. Hell yeah. Silence helmet is awesome, man. Wait, let me clip this too. Holy clippage, Batman. Okay. All right. Oh. That's silent. Holy crap. Okay. I would say, yeah, let's do that. It's fine. Aha! There it is. The counter attack for the win. Perfect. Ho, ho, ho. Blasted. Okay. You know what? Maximum damage, right? So let's put here over there. Again, I'm not gonna bother with these guys. They are irrelevant right now. Let's take our boy Toaster. There it is. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's it. That's it. Time for the bear to get in business. Do this. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's take out this guy, right? Because let me tell you, I don't want to have to bother with these kind of dudes here. So what we're gonna do is this. 1, 2. What better choices do we have here? I say we can do some harpooning here. Nice. Get those juicy points back, alright? There it is. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of buffing here. Let's give orderly to our captain. So that would be here, right? Not extremely ideal targeting, but it's gonna have to do, right? Okay. Like this. Nice. Okay. So now, look at that. Are you guys ready for this, dude? Are you guys ready for this? Okay. All right. And bam, and bam. Oh, 12 Pontarinos, man. Hell yeah, boy. Okay. That guy's not dead. Unbelievable. But we can one-shot this dude here. Nice. And not even have to worry about it. Not even have to worry about it. Okay. Oh my god, I can actually kill both of them. Line them up, Scotty boy. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, good bear, dude. Ooh, that was close. Okay. You know what? Oh my god, it's gonna be so overkill. We can do the bear action here, right? We can do a little bit bear action. Why not? Maul him. One damage, dude. Now that is something. Okay, don't the guy. Bro, what do you mean one? Oh, this guy cannot be taunted, eh? Alright, well, at least I am melee. I can actually hit him, so... Can you guys start doing some damage on my tanks, please? Like instead of just staying there looking at them. You guys are not helping, man. You are not helping. We are running a serious... Bam. Ho ho! Absolutely mauled. Oops, that was the wrong target. Oopsie daisies, dude. That was... Okay. It's gonna be the best 8-hour stream ever. Hey, you're... Nice. You are being sneaky there, my boy. Very sneaky. Very sneaky little lad there. Sneaky, sneaky, dude. Okay, alright. I mean, I might as well run him. Sneaky little sneaky boy right there, dude. Yeah. Da 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 dee doo da 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 dee dee da do. Nice. Beautiful. And now we run all our guys to this side. I need to buy my pizza and Coke Zero. Ah, you are a Coke Zero guy, I see. Ah, same as me. That's that I am a Coke Zero guy too, dude. Okay. Run! Time to go, dude! Alright, boys. Let's do this. The drink of champions, indeed. And if you combine it... If you combine it with a cup of champions, it gets even better. Even better, let me tell you. Okay. We're gonna run them all the way to the other side, yeah. Okay, so the plan is this. Let's start putting our guys in here. What? What? I literally ran him in. That is some bullcrap. That's what that is. Okay. All right, so that guy goes in here. Oh, Oh my god, man. Look at the corrosion, dude. Bonk. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Charged the wrong guy, man. Let me tell you, you charged the wrong guy. Nice. Perfect. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put them here first. And then we are going to unleash them into the wilds. Into the wilds. Okay. Encouragement is just one valor point, which is great. One valor point is great. It's a good value, actually. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Put them over there, I suppose. Okay. That's fine. And now the good thing is that we have this to do, which is pretty great, if I say so myself. Look at that movement, buff boy. All right, get him over there. Woo-hoo-hoo. That is a juicy meatball. Okay. Basically, this is now becoming an absolute shit show, which is exactly the goal, right? Oh, damn! Holy! Absolutely deleted. Man, the damage, the damage. Nice. Woo-hoo. Like a little bitch. Okay. So all basically right now all the fighters are in. Perfect. So we can actually get more of our guys here and move them on the right. Nice. And these guys are gonna keep recuperating Valor points, by the way. So they are gonna be, not only they are gonna be holding the enemy team in place, but they are going to give us the time to move all our team to the other side, and they are gonna be generating a bunch of Valor points in the process. Uh-oh. Alina is getting blasted though. Let's see if we can actually do some AoE damage here. Nah, not really. Okay. I'm gonna have to use someone else then. Nice. Just to make sure that our guy is fine, right? No, that guy does way too much damage though. We need to try someone else. Oh, Totem is gonna be a nice target here. Yeah. Okay. Ah, fuck! He got set on fire. God damn it. Let's put him behind there. This guy. Yeah, sure. All right, that works. That works. Okay. Keep him over there. Do we have... I mean, this guy is not bleeding or anything like this, right? So he doesn't have any imminent dangers, let's say. All right. Nice. Chop, chop. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, this guy is tough as nails, man. How much armor damage reduction does Alina have, by the way? Oh, that's why. She's weakened. She's destabilized. No wonder she got blasted so fast. That explains it. That definitely explains it now. Okay. All right. Because I was wondering, I was like, yeah, okay, this is not a pure tank, but how does that exactly explain the amount of damage she got received? That explains it. That's exactly why. Because she got destabilized. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, careful here. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. That's fine. Actually, that's very convenient. Because now I can run. Ooh, we can run a bunch of dudes over here. Holy crap. Oh, yo, dude. So we can do this, or we can do that. Don't wanna set my guy on fire though, I'll be honest with you. There it is. Okay. Get him over here. Swap targets. Nice. Oh, ho, ho. Blasted. You gotta love this guy, man. Okay. Nice. That was a counter attack and a half. Okay. What other profit do we have in here? Let's say, let's take some guys from here. Do we have anyone else who can actually remove from there? No, just these guys here. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see here. Oh yeah, let's take this guy down there. See if we can actually kill these dudes. First of all, we need to kick this guy, destroy his guard. Okay, remove the disengage. Very nice, very nice. So now we go. Now we do this. Nice. Wow, the one shot. Let's take him back here and see if we can actually delete this dude. Oh, nice, critical. Nice. All right. As soon as this polearm crits, it's all over, man. It's all over. Holy crap! Holy debuffs, Batman. Okay. It's gonna have to be this guy. There it is. Bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Eilina, no! No, the cheeky bastard disengaged. Oh, no. No. Oh, she got deleted. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. The test continues either way. All right, so Where did these guys spawn anyway? Ah, wow, they all spawned down here? Damn! Wow, dude. They all spawned in this side of the map, eh? Now that is something impressive. So basically the way these guys have spawned, there is no one on the left, is it? Interesting. So the idea, now that I think about it, actually the correct thing to do would have been to keep her. Where is she? The chick. There you go, Valor. Keep her on the left side, basically. So these guys that have finished the turn, instead of them being stuck over here, they would have been moving around here, let's say, right? So that would be way closer to our team, basically. I like this. I like this. The fact that the team is less reliant on the archers makes positioning actually more important. And where you place your guys. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Wait 1 second. Two points. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, through the mud too. Holy crap. Okay. Nice. Perfect. There you go. Okay. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. She can take it. She's a big girl, man. She's a big girl. Okay. This guy has how much movement? 15. 15. Will he be able to get to us with 15? Plus the charge, right? He should be. That's plus the charge. But we can do some nice stuff here. Let's actually, there you go. Get him over there. There it is. There it is. Nice. Give them some protective smoke, some healing. And get those juices flowing, man. So even if they are exposed, at least they're gonna be nicely defended by the coordinator. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to start moving my guys downwards though. That's my goal. Nice! The one shot, bro. Ouch! Freaking bleeding, man. Oh no, Bobby's there. Oops, oops. We did take Bobby out of there, man. Let's put him in there. I need to find I need to find another spec for Bobby. Don't have enough movement for the bears. Would be really nice if I can take them and run them all the way to the other side, but unfortunately I don't really have enough movement for the bears. That's strength, right? Okay. So we can actually one-shot someone here. God damn. That's not bad at all. Nice. Do we take them there? Actually, I want to take out these guys here. But I can't run my guy too deep in the enemy territory though. Not too deep. It's gonna be fine for now, I think. Yeah, let's see if that's here. If I don't get the 50-50 off, I don't have the points to taunt him again, so yeah. Let's see. Maybe. So this guy is next, right? So this guy should actually die. So what is the best way to dispose of this dude here? Man, is that the ability of the bears costs way too much. Therese cannot really reach. I mean, if I use that guy, then these guys could be very exposed though, right? I think that what I will do is I'm gonna take them and put them over here. Protection 2 turns, okay. Damn, he bled them all. Holy fuck, look at that. At least they all took 1 damage though. That bleeding's gonna be painful though, holy fuck. Okay. Let's see. That guy is too far away. That guy is too far away. I mean, mostly though. Let's see if we can get someone down there. If we can... If we can one-shot this guy. Nice, get 2 points back, hell yeah. Okay, that works. That's not a bad idea, actually. We can... Okay, so how do we do this? I'm gonna have to condemn this guy. There you go. And execute him like that. Okay, got a bunch of points back. Hell yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, Aston should be able to destroy these guys. Nice. So we're gonna get him down there. Okay. Confusion is annoying because I can't get buff on my guys. Alright, so now we have a bunch of points, so we can actually run the bears on the other side. take advantage of them. So let's get them down there. Okay. There you go. And suddenly we have a whole bunch of tanks now guarding our guys. Skelda. Okay, we can actually use this. First of all, where is the Beastmaster, man? Pretty sure we can use this guy real quick. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I am a little bit too far away. Okay. Let's start healing some guys. I mean, even though we can wait a little bit. Okay. Let's do some dagger action here. Nice. There it is. Ooh, those axe throws were nice, dude. Okay. Perfect. I do think we need to heal our guy here, though. Man, this guy desperately needs movement. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, Skelda. I think she can fire from here. Oh, yes, she can. Not perfect, though. Wasn't able to pull off the rest of the two attacks, but at least she managed to attack once. That's something. Okay. This guy is too far away. Silent is too far away. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we can do something here. All right, so this guy, we can do this. Come on, crit him. Nice, okay. All right, and we do it again. Come on, crit him, crit him, crit him. Yes, dude. Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. Yeah, just take him out, right? Just take him out. Okay. So that's what we do here, I suppose. Man, I wish I could do that, but I'm gonna hit my own guy there. Unfortunately, I don't have a good target there. Okay. Oh, he slowed down. That's why he has such pathetic movement. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Good thing that this doesn't care about bleeds. Isn't that nice? Okay. Alright, so we need to get these guys all the way to the other side. So let's get them over there. Shobi goes here. Oh, we need to heal him too. God damn, this poison sucks. The bleed, I mean. Okay, heal him, heal him. Okay. Get him over there. Oops. Okay, so we can get this done real quick. So we can remove these guys from this place and get them down to help. So let's heal this guy first. All right. Nice. Good, 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 good. Let's go again, let's go again. And we have points, we can actually take them all out here. Nice. Oh, ho, ho. Execute him. God damn, man. The guy went and killed 4 dudes. Just like that. Just like that. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, so everyone here on the right flank is dead. So we are going to move everyone down here. Start getting them down. All right, there it is. I think we can do that. Okay, so we start with this guy actually. Ah, yeah, these fuckers cannot be taunted. True. Is that dexterity or strength? Strength. Oh man, I could have really used the damage of the Berserker right now. Let me tell you. Would have been real nice. Real nice. Move these guys down. It's fine. We're gonna have to move them down anyway. Okay, there it is. And Berinen, that guy goes down too. Get him over there. And again, though, these guys cannot be taunted, so we are losing we are losing a bunch of DPS from that situation. These fighters are based on counterattacks, and if we cannot taunt them, then we cannot counterattack them, right? That's how it goes. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I still cannot reach them, which is annoying. Twitch is glitching silent? In glitching how? What are you seeing? Trade unlocked. Hemophiliac. Fuck. Great screen UI breaking. Oh, I see. That kind of stuff. The annoying kind of stuff. Man, it's that weapon, that Inquisitor weapon is really nice, but look at this shit. I have this fire in the middle of everything and it's messing up my soldiers, man. Look at this shit. Look at this crap. Let me tell you, I am not really happy with this thing. Come on, one extra attack, man. How hard was that? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's annoying, man. That tiny little movement is yeah, that thing is milling, true. Well, we can shoot this guy at least. There it is. That's something. Okay, well, so the good news are that my guys are now more focused on this side of the map, right? So it's not basically that bad. Even though I can't really leave them as they are. Let's see. There is something that is not quite right, man, with this. There is something that is not quite right. There are things that are functioning very well, and there are also things that are not quite right. In particular, one thing. I do like how strategic combat is, but I mean, it's not really sustainable though, is it? Like having fights this long. How much can you actually do if you have to go through fights this long? Not much, right? Not much. Like imagine that we are let's say we are exploring the DLC, right? If my fights take so long, then it's not really. I need more DPS in the team. There are, as I see, there are two ways to do this. You either diminish the amount of guys you have down to the best classes, let's say, and thus you're gonna have less enemies spawning, or we have to introduce more damage in order to make, like, we can keep the tanks as they are, but we can get some more damage from the archers in. That actually could solve the issue here. Because let's be honest, it's taken too long. The Valor generation mechanic is absolutely awesome. It works. But the amount of time that the fights take are not viable. That's the thing. I think I do need the DPS of my archers back. That's what it seems like. Because as is, yeah, as is, it takes too long. A little bit too long. A combination of defensive tanks and single target archers hindered the DPS a little bit too much. A little bit too much. So I say we get those pirate boats back in. Let's see. Yeah. These are my bows. So basically it is 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, okay. Actually should be 4 of them. Where are they? What? That's weird. All right, well, that's fine though. Actually, we could duplicate this hammer too. Even though Squadron has a really nice hammer on his own, so. Alright, let's go to the training grounds. Oops. We need to rest.
Might you be looking for work?
I have my kegs brought in from the town.
All right. Very cool. Man, it would be really nice if you could zoom in this game as much as you can zoom in Menace. One of the best things that Menace has is the amount of zoom you can do on the units. So damn cool, man. In fact, every time I zoomed in so much in Menace, I was thinking about War Tales. Okay. Also, unfortunately, no lone wolf never really procs in my team because these guys are never, basically they are never alone, right? So it never really has a chance to go off.
If your company
Nice, okay. There you go. Now these guys,
if your company
let's respect these guys too, real quick. Virtuoso, very nice. Ah, shit. No, they're not this one.
if your company is going to take
That's the wrong talent. That's the one he used to have. Not the one that we actually end up with. Okay. So it's this, it's this one, that one, this, and that. There you go. Avenger and Warbow. Nah. Pirate Bow. There you go. There it is. Okay. They use mods. Nah, no, Haven. Nah, not really. I've never used them. Many people do though. It's just that, you know, I prefer the classic experience, let's say.
if your company is going to take on the
Have you used any mods, Haven? Have you ever used mods in this game? Nope. No? I mean, I don't even know what kind of mods exist, right? I've never really searched for them. I have no idea what they do. I was looking at the one that adds magic classes. Wow, they do. They actually added magic class in the game. Man, I guess the players took matters in their own hands, eh? Because you know, the developers have already said that they don't intend of putting magic users in the game. Apparently the player base got matters in their own hands, eh? I don't want to use it to fetch a bar though. Yeah, I would imagine though too. I agree. I wouldn't I wouldn't do that either. Well, you've used because also the thing is, it's also the reason why I removed the Thaumaturge class from my team, because it is extremely overpowered, right? So I imagine that mods are gonna be even worse, right? At least I think so. I imagine so, right? If I had to guess, at least.
If your company is going to take on
Because then it makes some people a little bit irrelevant, right? Depending how overpowered some are, let's say. Tracker Isa. Sleuth, all right. We need sleuth, and we need this too. There you go. Nice. Okay, perfect. There it is. I think that the closest that we will ever get to magic in this game is going to be the Thaumaturge class. Even though it comes down to drugs, isn't it? I mean, it's basically drugs, right? Not so much not so much magic as it is drugs, basically. The guys get dragged out of their mind and they do a bad load of damage. I have not played the class yet. Ah, I see. It's interesting. It's an interesting class. It's definitely an interesting class, but basically it has two functionalities, right? You inhale smoke, and when you inhale smoke, you get buffs. And when you purge with your other ability, you unleash damage or you buff your friends, depends what kind of weapon you are wearing, you have equipped. But if I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, Haven, I find the class to be absolutely busted. I suppose it's not that bad in an average team. Let's say you have an average team of 10 people or whatever. I guess it's fine. But if you give them legendary gear and stuff like that, they become insane, right? Absolutely nuts. And also, if you calculate that the healer can remove every type of debuff from the game, every single one. Like imagine that the healer can actually remove the horror mechanic from the ghost packs. Many people don't know that actually, but it is true. You can actually remove the horror mechanic from the ghost packs, and it's insane. It's actually insane, let me tell you. besides all that healing that you do, right? Which is why I am not running a healer in my team anymore, for example. Because yeah, guy's extremely busted. He's insane. Interesting class though, I'll tell you that much. I would say regardless, try it out and get the feeling of the class on your own. But I am always curious to see how people actually find it. It's a very particular class, and it's very interesting to see what kind of feedback people end up having on those guys. I mean, you know, my experience is whatever my experience is, right? In my in the scenario where I am having my own playstyle, but
Just imagining those Skelnar with their dirty paws all over my tools. Let me take care of your arm.
okay.
I need to keep.
We need to respect Bobby too, man. Bobby needs new gear. He needs a new spec. The way my team is built is not super amazing for rogues, so let me tell you. They are not super efficient. They don't have super much to do. The demon class is not bad. It's not bad. It's not the class of the respect to the woman magnet. Yeah, that is the least of my problems right now, Bobby. I am. Did you check whatever you were going to? Yeah. Actually, it works very well. The problem is that I have to reintroduce DPS in my team because the combination of changing my tanks into a more defensive role and removing the most of the AoE from the archers created the effect of, yes, increasing strategy gameplay, that's true, but also increase quite a lot the amount of time that we need to end the fight. And you can't really have a fight that long. It's not sustainable, right? What is problem numero uno? What is problem numero uno? The DPS, my boy. That's the problem numero uno. All right. Problem numero uno is the DPS. By the way, Haven, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. I'll be glad to help us in any way I can. And sometimes your questions will be turned into future guides too. You guys have some very good questions oftentimes. Okay. So now Darker has his pirate bow back with explosive and perforating oil. Kid the Beef the same with the improved talents that we have. Dana has the Indomitable and the Thingy-Majiki, okay. Trakerisha also has Sleuth and her bow, okay. I beg to differ that me and women are the most important. Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Guys, for Bobby to become a good magnet when? Soon TM. Soon TM, boys. Alright? Trust. Battalion, right? We are doing that one. Battalion. Yes. Let's just do that, even though it's not like it changes much, but all right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. 3 out of 3. Oh, we need wind rest first. Wait, wind rest first. Okay. Let me do it. Oh my god, the voice crack. Let me do a quick rest over here, dude. All right, let's do some food over there. 164. Yeah, that is whatever, really. All right, okay, let's go. 12 out of 15. Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, let's go. If my calculations are correct, this is going to be the correct balance of things to do. So now we should be having enough DPS to push through and blast through the enemies in a correct, in a logical time frame, and enough defensive capabilities in order to get Valor point galore back, the Valor point generation through the tanks, right? And also Valor point generation from the archers, right? From the AoE of the archers. So that's both cases here. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. So here we are. Let me get that in. All right. Let me put beans in, dude. Okay. All right. So we have one group over here and we have one group over there. Wait, that's it? Wait, what? 2 groups? 45 enemies? Oh, okay. 3 groups. I was like, how are we having 2 groups of enemies? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So 2 groups are stacked here, close to each other. 1 group down there. It is 4 groups of enemies, actually. 4, not 3. Okay, so these guys are close here, so we don't need to do much. So be asking the real questions. Aren't you worried that it's gonna have the different effect and you're gonna be swarmed? You know, my guides are extremely effective, right? You're gonna have the contrary, the exact different problem after watching my guide. Okay, that's a plan. All right, where is our girl here with the movement buff? Aelina. Oh, come on, I forgot to put them, to change the layers again. God damn it, man. I will accept that burden for the Legion. he's ready. Bob is ready to sacrifice himself for the greater good. As long as he becomes a womanizer. It's gonna be it's gonna be a burden he's willing to take. A burden he's willing to accept. Alright. Okay, then again, and we are gonna put Velamir is in front. Very nice, perfect, perfect. Where is my harpooner, man? Harpooner? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! There he is. Wait. Okay. Very nice. So there it is. Harpooner. Harpooner in the middle for the buffs, right? Behind that, we are gonna have our girl Skelda. Alright, there she is, dude. Slap her in there. Bam! Virgo. Virgo goes there, and we are gonna have Lurla. And Nemesis. Our infantry guys. Perfect, that goes, yeah, oops, that was Kelda. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's put the virtuosos back there. There you go, like this, and the other virtuoso too. Great. Like that. So we have Velamir for the movement buff after these guys are done with this team. Sigeus for another tank, Ruben for bastard DPS, infantryman, and 2 virtuosos. Wait a minute though, we also need the marksman. She's necessary over here. So who are we removing? We are removing Ruben. Yeah, we are removing Ruben. It's fine, it's fine. We can do it without. So down here now. Here we need to use the rest of the archers plus bears down there. So we're gonna have dude, the big dude boy. There you go, the big fluffy boy, and our dude junior. Perfect. Skelda, yes, Skelda goes here since she's medium armored, like this. Bam. Bam. Virgo. Virgo goes down here now. Our gunner. There he is. And also, the harpooner is gonna go down there too. So, Ruben goes down here. Slap dunk in the middle for the buffs. Octanica, she's basically, she throws daggers, so she counts as range. There you go. And tracker, yes, the tracker, of course. We have the bears over here, and we need basically one more guy in down here, and we are going to put who? I mean, we can do a nice little let's get a tank down here, right? Why not? Let's get a tank down here just in case. I mean, then again, we have 3 tanks, man. You know what? Yo, oh, yo, Shobi. Shobi, dude. I think, do we have a good target for Shobi down here? These guys are a little bit too squeezed, eh? Too squeezed. I don't really have a good place for him down here. I guess that over there, but that's gonna be like, what, 4 enemies over here? That's a little bit lame, isn't it? Or you can shove him in here. So that's gonna take him like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 enemies, man. That's not effective. Joby is gonna be way more effective with like minimum 5 targets, right? Anything less is a waste, to be honest. So what is the next most effective thing without dedicated? Toaster. Yo, this guy is a semi-tank, semi-AoE DPS, which is hammer. Yeah, we can do that. All right, cool. Okay. All right, that's fine. So now basically we have one, two teams, right? The rest of them? One team over here and one team over there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So let's put all the tanks in front so they can actually do their job. Put these guys in here. These guys are way far away, so basically I'm not gonna do anything much with them. Aelina is a DPS more than a tank, so she stays back. Let's put our boy Ledric over there. Why not? Why not? And then you have I suppose that's fine. We can do this. There you go. There you go. We can do that. We can set them up like this. And then we have these tanks over there. Get these guys in here. Get that guy over there. These guys are way too forward. Okay. Yo, this guy, what? Get back. Get back. Silent is fine over there. Tank. Yo, we have way too many tanks down here. Actually, put one up here. All right. Okay. Well, I would say we are doing well. That's fine, eh? That's fine. Okay, so the goal here is to take out these guys as fast as we can, so we can move the archers all the way from there to the other side back in the main team, right? Using as less resources as possible, actually. That's the plan. Okay. So now this is the strong part of this whole situation, right? Now we are going to use the burst damage of the archers to evaporate the flank fast enough to move forward to the next part. Okay, so all right. This guy has deafness. Put him over there. Not yet, but fuck it. Let's do a little bit like this. Let's take out the squeezes first, eh? Do this. Then do an AoE to slow them down and get a bunch of buffs. Take them back. Now what we're gonna do is we are going to give him aim and we are going to snipe a tank the further away. Nice. Okay. All right. This guy can do whatever. He doesn't have much choice. All right. Let's go back. Yeah. We don't care about that guy. Let's go back and keep doing this. Okay. We have enough points. We can actually do some damage here. All right. Let's put that over there. Okay. Let's get the guy over here. Okay, that's good. The archers there you go. Couple of regeneration here, not bad at all. Kill this guy. That guy is a priority anyway. And now we're gonna use this guy to do exactly the same thing. Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god, actually I missed this fucking thing. Okay, yes, dude, nice. Alright. Man, no wonder I was running this setup for the longest time. It's so bloody effective. So effective. Okay, let's see. So the best thing here would be to not kill this guy right now, so I can hit him with the AoE afterwards. Let's just snipe this guy a little bit. That's fine. Okay, this guy is gonna do a little bit of an AoE thing. That we don't care about that. That's fine. Let's go back. Let's go back here. Okay, so now we are gonna take our guy here. Do a little bit of this. There you go. Can we actually... Yeah, that one. There it is. There you go. Now we take the other one. Oh, oh. Can we get them all? Ah, we can't do that. Okay. And we still have this guy, right? Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's set these guys up. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So now we go back up. We buff everyone's movement and we use our tank here. Like this. There you go. So you can, this guy can actually run back with the others. Okay, execute these two guys. Nice! Look at that, dude! Look at these extra attacks going on! Hell yeah! Alright. And we are gonna put him inside here. These guys are gonna try and come in range and die. Actually, you know what? Let's run her back. She has movement anyway. Okay, let's actually take advantage of this. Let's actually move here outside. Look at that. There is no reason to keep here in there. These guys are gonna kill them with the Overwatch abilities anyway. Now we can focus here. Not even that. Mostly down here. Mostly down here at this point. Let's see. Let's see. So we should get these guys in control, right? Would be nice though to get this guy here and slap these three dudes in the face with a hammer. Like this. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Nice, extra attack going off there. Good, good, good. I'm gonna leave him there, just for a distraction. Okay. This guy is whatever. Alright, let's actually take care of this guy. This guy is on the priority since they go around and bleed everyone, right? Okay. This guy has 184 strength. 154, so my hammer is not gonna be active here. I need to find another way to take him down. That would be a nice way to do it. We don't really have enough Valor points right now, do we? Let's see. These guys are not doing anything, right? Yeah. We have three guys that we need to get to keep it in control. These three guys with the swords, right? What is the most effective way to do this? Let's take Baron. Just hit only one though, because we need to keep him in place. All right, stay there, buddy. Okay, cool. All right, that's whatever. Okay. Okay, so these guys are pretty fine down there. We need to get these other guys in check now. So we can do this. Now that this guy cannot be bounced around, we can actually do this. Slap him with this, get double damage and keep him in check like this. Oh, nice. Very nice. Perfect. These guys are immune to bleed. So that did absolutely nothing. All right, let's get these other guys in check real quick, eh? That's fine. We can keep him like that. I'm not really worried about the archer. That's gonna be fine. Okay, these guys are whatever. Okay, so we do have some time now to actually get our strategy in place. Do we have any other short guys that we need to control? We would take Shobi and do a little bit of AoE in here, but well, that's not really necessary, is it? It's not gonna do much. These guys are very squishy anyway. Man, Silence would be able to take them out with just his normal weapon, considering it's just 3. Let's see. Oh, yep, you can. Yep, you can. Look at that, holy. Nice. And that one is dead. And these guys are gonna die from the dot of the weapon. Hell yeah. All right. All right, that's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. You know what? Let's do a little bit of buffing here. Why not? Let's give support to our guys. Doping smoke. Throw the grenade in here, because why the hell not? Okay. We can leave it at that. Okay. right, that's gonna do nothing. All right, so let's actually get our bears in here. We have one AoE bow and a bunch of other dudes, right? Okay, so the question here is, if I get him there, this guy cannot move out here. So if I get him here, I am blocking this guy too. Okay, that's worth it. All right, nice. Let's get the bear over here. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Get him down there. All right, so with this guy, we block this dude over here. And with this big boy here, we place him over there. And we keep him close so we can slap them a little bit. But not too close though, because I want to be able to shoot these guys away with my archers. So I don't want to have my guys too close up together. All right, so first things first. 1, 2, right? Okay, so we can do this. Okay. All right, let's see. First of all, we shoot this guy. Perfect. Now we shoot him. We shoot this guy again. Fantastic. And now we get him behind there, and we leave it there. All right, that's fine. That is fine. This guy is where? I say we take this guy down here and see if we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And extra attacks? No? Ah. Well, at least we can take these guys out. And do we have anyone else that is nearly dead to execute? No. All right. This guy is there, that guy. Okay, so this dude. Let's go get him. Abadar is immune. Viper. Viper is immune to everything. Let's get him in there. Okay, good. Good. Let's do some damage here. So if he tries to leave, we kill him. Okay. Oh, you lucky little bitch. Okay. Let's get our guy here. Okay, let's do some AoE there. We have, it is a target rich environment over here. Let's see how many we can get. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Let's buff our bear. And we are healing our bear too. Nice. All right. As intended. This guy is immune to bleeds. Okay. Couple of good lineups, not amazing choices though. Let's do this. Good, good, good. Nice, there it is. Okay. That was the important part right there. Okay. Let's see. So if we take the guy there, let's see if we can actually shoot this guy in the face too. Nice. A tiny little bit more, man. Oh, nice. Look at that. Holy crap. That was awesome. Let's get him close to my guy here. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can actually kill all of them here. At least. Not all of them, no, but close enough though. Close enough. Okay. Let's actually shoot this guy again. Man, do I have to actually waste an entire shot for this guy with 11 HP right now? Unfortunately, I do, because there is no one else that can actually kill him. So, it is what it is, eh? Alright. So, what is the next best thing here? I mean, Shobi has a target here though, but I don't have enough points to actually get them all in. That's the main part here, eh? I always have a target. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you are quite versatile, I would say, in that regard. Even though a little bit demanding when it comes down to your positioning, but I would say it's understandable. I would say it's understandable, isn't it? Nice. Okay, good, good. Okay. Not a bad target, not a bad target. I am locked in. I am locked on. Damn right. Damn right, my boy. You can't say that again. Yo, Kane. Let's do this. Blast him. Blast him in the face. Oh my god, man. Kane does so much damage, bro. Absolutely destroyed, dude. Oh, holy hell. 724, man. What an absolute unit. Okay, let's get him over here. This guy can be executed, so disengage here. 1 damage, nice. He's buffed by the coordinator. There you go. Fantastic. I think we can take care of. Oh, actually good, actually good targets over here. Fantastic. Oh my god, yes, deleted. Turn around and slap the other guy in the face. You guys see those numbers, man? Oh my god, bro. Yo, if you haven't already, guys, do yourself a favor and grab yourself an Alazarian axe from the Rigel DLC and give it to your berserker with unstable oil and perforating oil. Trust, man, trust. Just do it. No questions. Don't ask questions. Why and what if? No. Just do it. Okay? Trust, boys, trust. Oh ho ho! Bam! Deleted! She's laughing, dude. Okay. They remind me of times I got rejected. That's fine. That's how you build character, by getting rejected a shitload of times. It's character development. All right. What? Oh, I have. I am dazed. Can counterattack. Ah, that's lame-o. All right. Lame-o. Okay. I say we go here. We take out this guy. Nope. And then we go here. Nice. There you go. Slice him and dice him. Okay. Yeah, Skelda is fine. Okay. Let's see. Would be nice if I could have a couple of Valor points before I use this guy. He's so much better with a tiny little bit of points to spare. Let's bring this guy down here. All right. Well, do I need to? Well, I guess I need to, right? Yeah. All right, there you go. The one shot. Okay, there it is. 796. Man, despair is that's a unique sword, isn't it? I need, you know what? I need to make a post someday and ask people to tell me what is the biggest critical they ever got with despair, man. Just out of curiosity, see what kind of numbers people have gotten with this weapon. See what kind of extremities people are up to. It would be really fun. If we can get some stupid numbers out of them. All right, well, this guy can actually run. Unfortunately, it's just this guy that can actually run. Viris can too. Not the best, not the best. So the most far away that this guy can get is this. Which basically is not that bad. Not the thing I will do the most, not my utmost priority, but considering that we can't really get close to them right now, yeah, I guess it's fine. There you go. And Gonwin does humongous amount of damage, but he needs Valor points to do that damage. Okay. With Herinon, we don't really have a target, do we? So we might as well get him down here. This guy needs someone with armor, so might as well hit this guy in the face. Let's see if Shobi can take out this archer just with the auto attack. He should be though. Yep, there it is. I thought so. Yep. He does enough damage to just one-shot him with his normal attack. Not even the whirlwind ability. Not even. Alright. I'm gonna have to get these guys down there, eh? After they are done, and get them some help down there. Okay. Yeah, even though these guys are fine, I would say. Okay. Let's see what kind of choices we have here. So this guy is further away. We have 1, 2, 3. If we can kill this guy with this dude, well, that would be really nice and convenient. Oh, he's not far away from the enemy, from his friends, eh? Ah, that's kind of a bummer. His dagger functions when with the enemies is isolated. Nice. Nice. That was some fat damage right there. Really chunky. Perfect, perfect, perfect. One more point for us down there. Excellent. $150, $154. All right, that works. Nice. Okay. So I can do this. Slap him in the face. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Do we have anyone else that can actually... I think we can do this. Nice. All right, let's get him down there. Man, inspiration on Virus is really nice. Ooh. I won't be able to kill them all though. I don't think. Yeah, nah. We can't really get to them. At least setting them up wasn't too bad. Nice. Okay, there it is. Okay, let me see here. So, what is the play? We have a couple of people there already. But we do need to take care of these guys here. Okay, let me see. So, if I shoot them with this, nah, that's even better, right? Basically. Yeah, nice. All right. God damn, man. Bobby's in the shit right now. God damn. How the fuck did he spawn all the way in there? Freaking wow, man. Okay. We need to get him out of there. One sec, guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry about that, boys. Okay. Well, that's kind of crap, eh? That's kind of crap, though. Okay. These guys are far away, I think. Oh my god, bro, I misclicked. Unbelievable. Wow, man, what a wasted turn. Holy shit. That was crap. That was crap. Are you serious? All right, let's see here. So that should kill both, right? Should. Oh, come on. 80? Really? Buff the bear. Come on. Nice. Okay. Nice. All the bears are healing. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right. Okay, that guy needs to die, actually, yeah? So if I do this, can I actually get back? That's a question. I need to get someone there. That's actually a good choice. When I get him over there, hopefully it's gonna get some aggro though. All right. Let's free up the road for the bear. Okay, good. That was indeed a good choice. Okay. Let's try this for science, man. Let's try this. Three, 4 to 6. Yeah. Not bad, but not amazing either. The barbarian is a little bit particular when it comes down to what kind of profession it is. Okay. So if we get done with this guy, this flank is free, basically. So the question is, who do we want to snipe here? I mean, I would say these guys are the most dangerous. We can definitely do this. Why not? Why not? Okay. All right, so we can now change our attention from here to down there. 152. That's not gonna be huge though, is it? But what we can do though, we can start pushing with our bears upwards. That's something we can do. Nice, look at that. Perfect. All right. Let's hold them there. And let's get this big boy over there too. Unfortunately, we don't have a good target over there though, huh? That's a little bit of a bummer, isn't it? Alright. Might as well recover a Valor point. There you go. Okay, so this guy can actually reach down there, huh? Now that's great. So we can actually keep moving to these guys, run him through, and get here over there. So she's gonna hold them off here, and the archers are gonna spray them behind him. That's gonna be efficient. Okay. Whoa, ho, ho. Going somewhere? Let's take them there, it's fine. Do a little bit of an AoE there, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. So now we can actually use our guys here. Get him over there. Can we get them all? Nah, they're too far away, right? Oh shit, no, they aren't. Oh, nice. Okay. Do this. Okay. So basically, same thing with this guy. Get him over here behind the tank. AoE these guys. Nice. Set them up. Oh, come on, dude. All right, let me see here. So if we do, man, nah, these guys are kind of close, right? Kind of. All right, that was worth it. Okay. Might as well. Might as well. Recover some points in the process. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god, are you serious right now? How is this guy still alive, dude? Unbelievable. Okay. All right, let's see if we can actually get these guys over there. Perfect. Okay. That contempt was very juicy. Very juicy. Uh-oh. 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 That was very sneaky damage too. Holy crap. That was close, man. That could have ended very bad. Strength. So Barik. Now let's take Casey here. He's the best candidate for this. There you go. Yep, yep. Best candidate indeed. Look at that. Holy crit, baby. Nice. And now we're gonna get him in here, considering now he has inspiration. We're gonna kick this guy in the face. Bam! Dedge. Nice. Alright, let's go. Okay, so this guy. Now we need to actually take care of these dudes over here. Let's see what kind of choices do we have, eh? Let's see what kind of choices do we have here. Well, not a wide range of choices though. Unfortunately, not a wide range of choices indeed. Considering that these guys cannot really reach. We can get this guy there and swap like this. There you go. That's fine. What we can do also, we can get him over there. There you go. And we can do a nice little bit of this. Get some extra attacks out. Right. Right. That's true, isn't it? That ability would have been way better with a two-handed weapon, but Right now, we don't have too much choice, do we? Right. All right. That is there. Unfortunately, these guys are way too far for our boy Shobi here, so it's gonna have to be like that. And also, Iskar is a little bit in the far side. See if we can actually at least kill this guy. I mean, we can. That's something. Okay. So if I run this guy over here and then I run him on the other side, maybe I can hit both of them, but I still wouldn't be able to kill that guy down there. Which kind of defeats the purpose, but because if one guy stays alive, then it's gonna call reinforcements, and then it is what it is, right? The fact that my guys are spread out like this is not the best thing ever. My DPS is getting split up, and that is kind of bad. It's kind of bad, boys. Okay, well, might as well kill this guy with Gesture at this point, right? There you go. This guy is too far away. These guys are all generally way too far away. Man, if my guys could reach him, this guy would be dead far, well, long ago. But considering this map, they are pretty spread out. Yeah, they are too far away, man. Wait a minute, maybe there is a chance here. If I am able to run the... Oh, there is the fucking fence! Oh my god, man! Wait, there is... Maybe there is a way. Okay. Recuperated 1.2. Okay, kill this guy real quick. If we can take a step behind the fence, we can actually maybe take... Ah, no! Oh, come on! Yeah, one piece of fence that hacked me from actually attacking the guy. Unbelievable. The cackening. Alright. So if I take him and move him over there... Nah. I mean, we can get him over there, but he's not gonna be able to do anything. That is a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. There you go. Axe to the face. Unfortunately, I don't have other stuff to kill these guys with. Even if I threw poison bomb, that's not gonna kill him. Alright, let him get him closer a little bit. Okay. Ah, that's a spear guy. I can't even engage in combat with this dude. Even if I could run my warrior there, I couldn't be able to engage in combat with this guy. That's one of the particularities of the spear guys, they cannot get engaged in combat. Okay. I mean, we might as well keep this guy tight, right? Just in case. Just in case they spawn in this side of the map. But we'll see though. Let's get these guys over there. Let's get Baron on down here. So get them on the right side a little bit. There you go. Oh my god, how many waves do you fuckers have, bro? Oh my god, dude, what the actual hell? They all spawned on the right side? Wait, what? Are you serious? They all spawned on the right side. Wow, dude, wow. Okay. So basically they are all here. They are all here. Well, that's not actually necessarily a bad thing. I could probably snipe them down AoE. Can I get my guys in here? Wait, where is this guy? Well, the thing is, how far can I run him? I could run him over there and buff these dudes. Right, actually that's a good choice. Right? That's actually a good choice. Let's do this. Okay. Otherwise, these guys would be stranded in the middle of the... Oh my god, he's bleeding like a pig! Shit! Okay. Also, I have a damaged dude over there. I need to be careful not to get him killed by some sneaky damage. Okay. All right, so we can do this, right? Get the bears over here. We can do this. All right. God damn, bear. Okay. All right. That's the guy. Okay, let's see about this. We need to be smart and not get our asses killed here. Oh my god, these fuckers are actually surrounded. Bruh. Okay, we need to get our guy deflection and guard. Astinus. Can I get him in there? I can. If I can get him there, I can bounce them away inside this guy's AoE. Let's see. And have them down, do a little bit of damage, right? So let's actually kick him first. There you go. Alright, now bounce him away. Good. Nice, perfect. So now we need to go here and taunt this guy. Alright, keep you busy. Okay. Alright, these guys are fine because they can take them on their own. Alright. Okay, well, I need someone to take care of that guy back there, by the way. Captain Klein should be fine, right? Yeah. Let's actually take him back there. Okay. Alright. So, now I want to do some damage though. Wait though, wait. We need to be smart. We need to be smart. I may end up needing DPS that I won't have them later though. So how many bears do we have in combat right now? Just one. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's take the bear over here. Okay. Oh my god, man. Octanica is so fucking exposed. Holy shit. This is so bad. Okay. Nice, there it is. Okay. She can take care of her own, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that was it. That was a shot and a half, man. Oh my god, the damage. Okay. Nice. Okay. These guys are very tight, right? So we can potentially take them out here. Come on, how lucky are you, my dude? Ooh. All right. Come on, a little bit, a little bit. Nice. Okay, so what do we have here? I say we take our Beastmaster, right? Oh man, I wish I could get him closer to my bears though. So basically that's the closest I can go. Yeah. Okay. Alright, at least that bear can heal. At least one of them. Um... Fucking hell. So basically we have two choices. Either cancel this and try and see if we can one-shot him, or keep the AoE and gamble with it. I don't really have anyone. Oh wait, I could put this guy here. Ah, okay, he went on that guy. Alright, that's not too bad. Um, nice, okay. Good, good. That was tight though. That was close. Okay, let's take this guy out. Let's take this guy out too. All right, perfect. This guy actually took out 3 dudes. Okay. Can we even take that guy out? I wonder. Like, do I have anyone that can get there? I don't think so. Nice. That was worth a point. Okay. Man, basically these guys are doing nothing. I have all these dudes stranded on this side of the map, basically doing absolutely nothing. This whole map was basically cut into pieces, like different sections. Okay, good. Very good. All right, so the point is, how do you delete these dudes behind here? Damn. 600 damage of spear throw, holy crap. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Alright, so... So the best option here is the AoE bow, basically. Okay. All right. So this guy has AoE bow and artist bow. There is no chance I can get both of these guys though, unfortunately. Holy shit. Oh wow. Now that was beautifully lucky. Holy hell. Okay. So there are 4 dudes arrived right now. And they are alive where? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, down here. Okay. Alright, so Bobby should be able to slap this guy in the face pretty well. Even though that functions with patience though. And the guy has not taken his turn, so it's not gonna activate on him. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can take him out with Virus. Let's try with Bobby first. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that he hasn't taken his turn first diminishes his damage so much. Patience is a good skill, but it needs... I mean, you know, it's a very specific thing. Come on, fuck him up. Kick this guy. Nice. Just one shot this guy, dude. There you go. Oh my god. Go fuck yourselves. Holy hell. Wow, dude. That fight was unnecessarily long and tedious. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That was a map and a half, man. That was a map and a half, let me tell you. Jesus. Basically, the guys were so spread out.
It's a pleasure to welcome you to my hotel.
That caused my DPS to be halved nearly in most of the occasions, because I had to run my guys around and stuff like that, right?
Just imagine those scale now with their dirty paws all over my toes. Let me take care of you now. I need to keep my eye on.
Okay. Even though it wasn't bad, the fact that the fight lasted so long, actually it was quite resourceful when it comes down to feedback that we got. I am getting the feeling that the balance that we need is basically the setup I was running, but with the new defensive talents of the tanks, like these ones. The defensive stance, but with the rest of the offensive gear, though. That's what it feels like. Because the defensive, the super defensive talents are good, but they become more situational. And if the map is spread out like this one, then you cannot rely on your tanks to clear out enemies, and the fights become more stiff and more prolonged. Whereas when your tanks are able to eliminate enemies on their own, then you can count on them to actually clear them out and have your guys move from one flank to the other. Yeah. Okay. Let me save on the test folder here. On the test save file, and tomorrow we are going to polish this. I'm starting to have a good impression of what kind of direction we need to take. Yo, boys, I will see you tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow is Friday, so we are going to start nice and early. All right. Expect the stream around 4 p.m. Okie dokie. And basically we are going to follow this schedule all the way to Monday. All right. I will see you on Discord, as always. Okay, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're looking at a bit. Have a good night. Yo, Neo, good night. Hey, my dude, nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, buddy. I hope you are doing well. Good night, my dude. Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's a little bit late. I hope things are going well, lad. Nice to see you. All right, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling with the Legion, as always. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. Have a nice rest of your afternoon for you, Neo, and the rest of our American boys. Okay? And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Take care, boys. Have a good one. Have a good one.